Let me check this. Hello, hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Listen up! Roll for me!
Defense of the city gate has been strengthened.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the north. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city.
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Baron's base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news.
Holy
What's the point?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all.
Yes.
I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles?
That's
Or
a bit
maybe 100?
much, I
Well, 1,000 might be too far, though.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass.
Yes, I have the highest authority.
Your access pass has been verified.
I know.
Just
Hello,
you
miss.
two?
No, this martial artist is also coming with us.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it.
Well, I always help.
I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed.
I'm a knight of beauty. Please.
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, he could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Really? Master GENSHIN?
Sure.
What? She's my master?
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Exactly.
Well,
His name is Jae-yuan.
Sheyeon.
I don't know him in person. On
Then
my
why-
way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans.
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know. You have a kind soul, Master Jianxin.
Yes, she is. She has.
It's all all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou.
Songhye, who is that?
Mr. Zhongye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhongye has been extremely worried. This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit.
That's nice.
Oh, one more thing I forgot to mention. There's a bruise at the bottom.
What?
If you don't eat that part soon, it'll spoil.
How do you know that?
I grew up in my sect on a mountain.
Holy shit.
Spent most of my time training with my masters.
Oh my god, you also have
One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough.
She's like Ganyu.
I must engage with the world to further my
like
skills.
Ganyu and Shenhe.
So I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn.
Alright.
According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhongye's grandson is very likely in the Desert Highland.
Okay.
Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course,
Yes, please help us. Where am I going? Oh no, the FPS is shit. I thought it was good. The render looks much more better now. I think that's the improvement. Anyway.
Strike from the shadow, moment of resonance.
Finders keepers!
I think the graphics just improved.
Woolies, let's race! Da 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 da! Ha! Ha! Blue!
First the Pokemon. Yeah, stop rate, okay. What's that?
Woolies attack! Here comes Encore!
Nice, cute and powerful. I like that. Is that an off-field healing? Here comes Anchor. Let me stuff. This is still here. Though. What's this? Magnetic cube. Okay. He? Okay. What now? How do you go there? Can't possible, right? What the fuck you need to charge attack?
An unexpected discovery.
Very interesting puzzle.
You're.
What the fuck happened?
Blue.
What the fuck happened? I don't know. Big Toe just got smacked in the head. These people are killing this dog.
No one picks on Ungar's friends.
It's like a ghost. Oh my god, Jesus.
Bullies, let's race.
Holy shit. She's a badass.
Roll for me.
That's great. This charge,
Listen up.
it doesn't cost any stamina. I can install it so far. What the?
Going against wind. It's nature's gift. Let's keep it wild.
Yes. There's something at the top.
Going against wind.
It seems it's yeah, there. This thing is at top. Is that in fall damage? Let's see. Oh, there is fall damage. It's not much. If it were against Genshin, she would have.
Roll for me.
It just costed stamina.
Photosynthesis.
Photo what? There it is. Here. Where is it? I can't see that thing.
Listen up. Going against wind. Woolly's attack. Here comes Encore. Ah! Leave me alone. Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Dragon?
Finders keepers.
She literally destroyed their ass. You know what? I might be wrong. Like,
Bullies, let's race.
I feel like kids. They're cute. Anyway, I couldn't find that thing here. That's fine. Kind of. Data bank level upgraded. Nice. At least I have more stamina now.
Bullies, let's race. Photosynthesis.
Moment of resonance. Swift and resolute.
Roll for me. There has to be more, right?
I need more of the Pokemon side-eye. I need more Pokemon. Unlock this shit. I think I should start exploration for now. Yep. It's 21%. It's not bad. I think I should start exploration and do the quest. Hello there.
You don't look like soldiers.
I am not.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
This is Amber.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average?
Yes. Have you?
I met him once.
Okay.
He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secret. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him. He must be in the rear guards camp. He.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline.
Sure.
Great. I'll send the coordinates.
There is. You can change your device from here. That's nice.
Bullies, let's race. Here comes Encore! There has to be more, right? I'll save the day.
What? What happened? That's it.
Shall we go sightseeing together?
Yep, let's go.
Willies, let's race! Finders keepers!
Can I upgrade my stuff? Okay, no, it's just marked right there.
Willies, let's race!
What the fuck is that? What is this? Lighting scope.
Here comes Encore! Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure. Willies, let's race!
What is guys? What are you guys doing here, bro?
Roll for me. Photosynthesis. Willie's attack.
An unexpected discovery.
Very unexpected.
Listen up. Going against wind. Leave me alone! Finders keepers!
That's one I can see. Oh, that's the enemy. Let's beat him to ash.
The sounds.
Willie, let's... I wanna go home.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Leave it to me. Dummy funny? I choose you. Roll for me.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadow, one with the sounds. One with the sounds.
Into Wooly's belly you go! Don't leave me alone! Here comes Encore! Bloom! Bask in the sunlight. Photosynthesis. Here we go again!
Sounds. Strike from the shadows.
Here we go again! Here comes Encore! Leave me alone! Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure! Listen up! Going against wind. a discovery.
Oh, yes, plus and one. Where was I going? There. It's the base. What the? That was interesting.
This is so much fun!
One with the sounds. One with the sounds. Hopefully this helps. hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
It's kind of big, bro. That's big. Oh, well.
Bullies, let's race! Imitation.
Nice ball.
together. Please have something good this time. Knew it! You can't do without encore. Bullies, let's race! Here comes encore!
Swift and resolute. Cherish every game.
We're in this together. No hesitation. One with the sounds. Oh, bring it on! Sucks to be you. Leave it to me. Going against wind. Listen up.
Swift and resolute.
Yeah! Oh, please have something good this time. Think you can catch up?
Strike from the shadows.
for another adventure?
What's this dot?
Da-da-da-da-da-da! No one picks on Unkar's friends. Leave me alone! This is so much fun!
Swift and resolute. An unexpected discovery. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Here we go again!
Ball. हाँ. তো মামা আছে না এখনো? পাগলা. ঠিক আছে. ঠিক আছে.
Willies, let's race! You're it! Leave me alone!
বল. হ্যাঁ? এসে গেছে?
Finders keepers! One sheep, two sheep, three... where was I? One sheep, two sheep, three... where was I? Onkar spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite? 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3... where was I? Be a good woolly now. Onkar spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite? Onkar spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite? Be a good woolly now. Onkar spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite? Be a good woolly now. Be a good woolly now. 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3... where was I? Be a good woolly now!
Anyway, let's go. There is oh no, my stamina.
Woolies, let's race!
That was cool.
Finders keepers! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Ha, this is so much fun! Ha, the story isn't over.
One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
Bask in the sunlight. Photosynthesis. Here we go again! Can't sleep yet.
One with the sounds. Last chance.
Invitation. I'm just low on fluids. Leave it to me. Invitation.
One with the sounds. Moment of resonance. Break.
Life is in everything. I'm just low on fluids.
One with the sounds.
Bloom. Invitation. Going against wind.
Swift and resolute.
Roll for me. Now Now I'm super dehydrated.
I think you're with one with the sounds. The end has come.
Leave it to me. Woolly's attack! No one picks on Unkar's friends. This is so much fun! Ah!
One with the sounds.
Luminous energy. Here comes Encore! We'll leave that away! Ha! This is so much fun!
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet there are
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Leave me alone! Listen up. Photosynthesis.
unexpected discovery.
One with the sounds. Break.
You're it! Ha! This is so much fun! Imitation. Woolly's attack! Leave me alone! Da-da-da-da-da-da!
The end has come. One with the sounds. Sounds come forth. Swift and resolute.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure. Willies, let's race! Here comes Encore! We'll leave that away! Find his keepers! One sheep, two sheep, three... where was I? Encore spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite? Willies, let's race! You're it! Leave me alone! Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Swift and resolute.
Cherish every gain. I sense your weakness, one with the sounds.
There has to be more, right? me? Look at you. Think you can catch up?
ভালো হ্যাঁ? খেয়েছো ভালো করে কি
I'll fire it up.
মামা জানে না। হ্যাঁ মা কিছু বলে না
Disperse.
হ্যাঁ কোথায় ঘেমে যাচ্ছি মেজাজ ফোন করে না
Remnants of the past.
কিন্তু ফোনে হ্যাঁ আসছে মামা যাও বলো বাবা নেই মা তোমার রান্না ভালো
Unexpected discovery.
remnants of the past. Sounds come forth, one with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Oh, bring it on! That's up! Leave it to me. What kind of story will Ankar hear today? Growing against wind. Roll for me. Imitation.
One with the sounds. One with the sounds.
Leave me alone! This is so much. You're in for it now. Bullies, let's race. There has to be more, right?
Cherish every gain. One with the sounds.
Here we go again.
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে তো ঠিক আছে রাখ।
Leave me alone! the day! Please have something good this time. What kind of story will Ankar hear today?
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like...
Greetings. What might interest you here?
Nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Oh, please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need...
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, cause we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might
The
get...
damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought of...
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
What?
A tough nut, ain't ya?
Just... Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender!
Why did you attack us when I already gave... Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what...
They seem trained.
Of course we're ordinary people. We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around. Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us. Just
Wait. What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to...
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily at a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Luxian Tea House and ask for GENSHIN. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work along...
Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine.
Is this the only detection beacon?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those...
I see. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the...
dungeon. It's just a dungeon. Old man in it. Just small dungeon. Mysterious old man. Get the chest. Wait, why? What? Did I die because I died? You can't die. You shouldn't die. It's kind of like that, is it?
unexpected discovery.
Listen up! Watch out! Woolly's attack! Attack! You're it! Huh. Woolies, let's race! Leave me alone!
Remnants of the past.
The end has come.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure. No one picks on Unkar's friends.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Woolly's attack! This is so much oopsie daisy! Woolies, let's race!
One with the sounds.
This is so much fun! Imitation.
One with the sounds.
Remnants of the past.
One with the sounds.
Leave me alone! It's nature's gift. Let's keep it well. Growing against wind. Imitation. Ha! This is so much oopsie daisy. We'll leave that away.
The hour is upon us. The sounds come forth.
Woolly's attack.
Swift and resolute.
An unexpected discovery.
Leave me alone! Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure. Oopsie daisy! Oh, this is so much fun! Da 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 da! Ha! Finders keepers! There has to be more, right? Leave me alone! Roll for me. Growing against wind.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and
But the approval process is going to...
tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean that I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment, please. Supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will thank you.
It's so busy here.
Things are supplies, medical care.
So this is what a real war looks like.
Most people would never have the chance to witness. I think this is exactly what our military strives for. To ensure.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Like I said, it's not.
Please calm down.
That's barely a scratch. You can't. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Please hold him still for me.
Sure. Thank you for your assistance. You must be. They look badly. Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General GEN, we've seen a I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal, but things haven't. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out. They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning. Please don't put it like that. But now that they're all safe, thank you. The quartermaster isn't here.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Bullies, let's race!
Huh?
Be a good woolly now! One sheep, two sheep, three... where was I?
지도고 비쌀 지도고 도시로 자 농라 배면 괜나 거리야 이런 로그나 자고 내 부디는 거야 모두 같이 보내서 바이크 내가 주는 인자 이게 언제가 그걸 보여주나
Encore spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite? Encore spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite? Bullies, let's race!
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible. Yua, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yua. Where is she?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Ring.
I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Yasholam would need your help more than... Thank you, but I must remain...
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was...
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhiyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let... I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have... It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the magazine indicates something about war, have you thought of some...
I think.
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us something about the magazine. The quartermaster said the magazines are transported by... We haven't reached the front lines yet.
side. Tell truth from the side. Finale! Wind Rider! Retreat to advance. Time to fight back. Fight the time. Tell truth from the side. Fear no more. Tell truth from the side. Unstoppable. You will retreat to advance. Tell truth from the side. Fear no more. Truth from the side. Wind Rider.
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed at...
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our Sultan. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far. The battle itself is a clue. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Though we have... But I didn't hear anything.
According to Baija, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is... Teacher Village in the Central Plains. Reflect on my goals. Rover, perhaps you can... Speeding up. Serenade!
Leave it to me.
Administering first aid.
Let me be your blade.
Deference!
How to skip? What's how to skip?
Coming in hot. Heads up.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Hey, whoa, bring it on. It's morphin' time. Think you can catch up?
Let me be your blade.
Storm, hear my command.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Grover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
Swift and resolute.
Woolly's attack!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The end has come.
Leave it to me. Here we go again.
দিয়ে লুচি ভেজে দেবো।
Twisted wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines. They seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
One sheep, two sheep, three... where was I? Leave me alone!
Watch out. Something's not right. What?
Brother. Brother. Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot? I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries. The village is crying. when something truly awful based on the evidence with perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. There must be something we can do. We may find the victim. I'll inform Shuzia about. Sorry. I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine. Thank you, Rover. Please. As for the little one here, let's leave it. The area is a mess. But look, there are many foot. Someone was injured. These cards. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of?
Why did you take my waifu, bitch?
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent. If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Aw, so you really care about her. Don't worry, I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories.
Further enhanced in the future, while Kalcharo is largely considered to be stronger than Gian, with changes happening, it's likely that Kalcharo will get slight nerfs on relief. Indeed. I'll tell you then. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but that's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to. But truth hurts sometimes. I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more.
Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface. And our little game will become even. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, so go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips.
Huh?
The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and next, what makes up a false devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses? Now, Rover,
The story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
Misty.
Be a good woolly now. Onkar spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite?
Begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food. And when evening fell, they fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. But they always draw from real life. The same story gets told by many. And each person brings their own spin. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different like us now. Caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme, this village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a... visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lamb, no, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with, and the flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideal. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal. The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking... I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce. The world was never a fair play. To receive equal retribution, one must give. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options. When they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it? Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual. But the shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes, because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lamb... those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses. Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Brilliant answer. You saw past the obvious. The true culprit was not the shepherd, but the white lambs who chose to follow his rules. The shepherd never forced them into anything. He merely presented a choice, a possibility. No one would have been killed if they simply refrained from making those wishes. Their greed and indifference were the cause of it all. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? Of course, as always, life was the... Here's my final question. Don't rub... What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock never found out about it. Someone came...
Really? Oh, you're such a good little lamb. Do you really believe a hero would show up and... Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maidens sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other. They had it. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. The one who breaks. Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb. Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleas of light, laughing. Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces. Such speed. Such brutality. Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all.
boat face.
Rover?
What?
Rover!
Why is it demon face, bro?
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from him!
Who are you, mice?
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect, no worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminder. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? Oh, don't worry. I'm okay. Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be? Yes, that is a possibility. Let's talk about it later. It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves. What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
Who is following me?
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him. That tree, it's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting.
Please, save us.
Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here?
Oh, fuck, what the?
Where did it go?
This.
Just wanted to save her village, but those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me, it's getting a bit too cold here. Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions, and guess the villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or, my apologies, I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again, but I still lack the It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those of really? Thank you. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back.
this rover magic? Oh, no, you don't! You're not going anywhere. As I grow, even my breaths feel lighter.
This power. It's mysterious, yet reassuring nonetheless. Cherish every gain. This is a testament to my... One with the sounds. Remnants of the past.
Let's race! Gotta be a dragon's treasure. Finders keepers! Be more, right? Roll for me. Invitation. Bask in the sunlight. Photosynthesis. Here we go again. You're in for it now. Bullies, let's race!
Disperse. One with the sounds.
Be more, right? Leave it to me. Listen up.
Swift and resolute. Cherish every gain. The hour is upon us.
Here we go again. This is so much fun. Here comes Encore! This is so much... Oopsie daisy! You're in for it now!
Suchi.
Growing against wind. I can use some fertilizer. Grow from imitation. Imitation.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds. One with the sounds. Keep it together. The end has come.
Blaze attack! Oopsie daisy! This is so much fun! Da 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 da! Are those little flowers growing inside? Life is in everything. Photosynthesis, imitation. Here we go again. No one picks on Encore's friends. Ha!
Keep it together. An unexpected unexpected discovery. I sense your weakness, one with the sounds. Last chance.
Oopsie daisy. That didn't hurt at all. Going against wind. Going against wind. Blaze attack! Attack! You're it! This is so much fun! Huh? I can use some fertilizer. Going against wind.
Strike from the shadows.
Here we go again! Release them! This is so much fun! Here comes Encore!
One with the sounds.
This is so much fun! Imitation. I'm just low on fluids. Now I'm super dehydrated. Listen up. It's nature's gift. Let's keep it wild.
How many quests are there?
Going against wind. those little flowers growing inside?
One with the sounds.
No one picks on Ungar's friends. This is so much fun. Leave it to me. I'm just low on fluids. Life is in everything. Listen up. Invitation. Mommy.
Moment of resonance. Sounds come forth. One with the sounds. One more time.
Woolly's attack. This is so much fun. Hey, what's the big idea? Ha! Please behave! Invitation.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Timing. One with the sounds.
Here we go again.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Ha! No one picks on Ungar's friends. Here comes Encore. This is so much. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. race! Woolies, let's race! This is so much. Oopsie daisy. That didn't hurt at all. Blue. Life is in everything. Roll for me. Watch out.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
Woolie's attack. Leave it to me.
The hour is upon us.
No one picks on Unkar's friends. This is so much fun. Leave me alone.
Swift and resolute. One more time. Sounds come on with the sounds.
Here we go again.
Swift and resolute.
Oopsie daisy. That didn't hurt at all.
Keep it together. Last chance.
Imitation. Life is in everything. Going against wind.
Keep it together.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Leave me alone! Imitation. Here we go again. Into Woolie's belly you go!
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
This is so much fun! Woolies, let's race! Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you have... Let's race! follow me.
I've never felt such strength in me. It's all thanks to you, isn't it?
I can feel the power and the flames rising. Leave? Me? Oh,